All right, guys, welcome back. Some more Starfield. So today we're going to be jumping in and exploring Neon City. Last episode, I spent a lot of time, we got a little bit of an outpost, I guess you could say, set up. Nothing's fancy yet, but we just needed somewhere to drop our loot because going out, we were just building up so much stuff just over and over again. So I got a little stash spot where I could start storing things. I'm going to sort through that at some point. That way I can go and really build that outpost out, get all the stuff sold, make all our credits, and then kind of just be caught up. That way when we acquire stuff, we can just start selling it. So thank you again. I really appreciate all the support you guys have been showing the series. I'm having an absolute blast playing it. But yeah, I'm excited and ready to dig into Neon City. It's where our character was born and raised. It's kind of like a cyberpunky city, lawless. They have their own security that's separate from the UC. It's going to be interesting to see, guys. Literally going to be interesting to see. So thank you guys again. Didn't thoroughly check that cargo room where he executed that dude. He missed the chance to grab the spacesuit that was in a cargo crate on the floor. I mean, how do we know it's not still there? I don't remember where that location was. It's like down an alley over there somewhere. Oh, I'm absolutely in love with the game, man.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh.
I think this, yeah. Heavy side. I don't remember. So these were the sleep crates. I think it was down here. I don't remember exactly where it was. No, it definitely was not down here.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I think this was it. Warehouse number 1. Jackson, thank you. Yeah, see all the bodies are still here. We're good. We're good. You gotta remember, this was the last thing I did right before I ended the stream, and I haven't passed any time or left planet or anything like that. So, I thought everything that was here should still be here, but I don't understand what I didn't check. But Jackson, thank you for the re-up on the membership. It means a lot, dude. And then Jackson over here dropping the 5 gifted on the channel. Thank you so much. Holy crap, everybody receives one of those memberships. Welcome to the fam. I don't know what I'm looking for. Somebody said I missed something in here with a spacesuit in it, but I didn't see anything that was lootable like that. Like a crate. Oh, the scanner will show you what's lootable? Oh yeah, look at that. It highlights it. I don't see nothing, guys. to be extra thorough, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't see shit, guys. Maybe it did disappear if it was here. Or maybe it's random, you know? Alright. So let's get our Neon City underworld life going. So I got a couple missions here. Stop hitting M. So we're gonna split this. So this is faction based. Yeah, here we go. So this is well, Roman City. I heard of a job advertisement for Ryujin Industries. I should find Ryujin. Oh yeah, we had to apply for the job to try to get it on the inn. I learned the recipe. We're gonna be making amp.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
I think I said I had to buy a suit though. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the outfitters here, get ourselves a nice outfit. So right now I'm wearing my pirate attire. Also hold tab to exit the menus. Okay. Yeah, cause I always end up like tabbing and then it just goes out one menu at a time for escape.
Hello there. Let me know if you need. Absolutely. Here's everything I currently have in stock.
All right, so apparel. So that's lounge charm wear. No, we're looking for like, you know, job interview. I think that works. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this. This screams job interview to me. Yeah, we look good, guys. We look good. Sakari, thank you for the super chat, Matt. On Discord for Constellation home base basement has a legendary spacesuit you can get.
Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
With the unlimited storage chest on the desk? What?
You'll enter a world unlike any other.
There are unconfirmed reports of significant data breaches.
I'll have to check that out, Sakari.
Keep it moving.
I don't know exactly what AMP does. I've never used it yet. Alright, here we go. So we're heading in. Is this the place we're trying to get a job?
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future.
Alright, let's see. Job applications. All right, welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. We'll say 1 to 4 years. How familiar are you with Ryujin's product lines? We'll say basic knowledge. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Medium. What level of education have you completed? We'll say high school. Do you have a history of criminal activity? I do, though. We'll just say no. We'll lie on the application, chat. We're gonna lie on our application. The application is now complete. To officially submit your application, please select the submit application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Thank you for submitting your applications. Please report to Immonogene for my interview. Okay, nice. So we got a job interview at least.
Tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
We're winning, guys. We're winning. Operations.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
I'm here for my job interview.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office.
Really, dude?
Sounds like a maze, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that.
So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know.
Show me the way, bro.
Of course. Follow me.
Mixed with the 4 months. Thank you so much. We're gonna make him earn his keep
This
today.
current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
Bro, that was not confusing at all, man. Why'd you make that sound so much more complicated than it needed to be? Her office is right there. You could say, hey, man, just walk straight down, stay to the left a little bit, go up the little stairs, and you'll see her office right there on the left-hand side.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
KB, what's going on, brother?
And here we are. Good luck in there. I'll probably see you on your way out.
Man.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat.
All right, lady, listen.
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
I grew up in the shadows of Ryujin Towers, so it's time to see what this place is all about. So I could use my trait, my neon street rat trait. We'll do that.
It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
I know I can. I don't want to try persuasion just in case I fuck it up. I would want to say qualified as much as I say I need this job. I know I can do this job and I hope to prove it.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
Management, research and development. Want to play part in the future of technology. Prefer complexities of cybersecurity. Go R&D.
Well, lack of college doesn't mean lack of creativity, so that's not completely unreasonable. You might have some heftier competition, but I know we hired 1 or 2 scientists based on actual work rather than education. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
There it is.
On a probationary period? Of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
What she doesn't know is that we kill people for a living. And she's got me fetching the coffee. What am I, a fucking intern, dude? House Assassin, thank you so much for the super chat. You're the only one making this fun to watch. Can't wait for the 6th. I'm proud to be your subscriber. I don't know what to do, especially not to kill dogs. Hey, the good thing is I actually haven't seen any dogs in this one, House Assassin. Thank you so much for the love. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Miss Salso's bad side.
JJ, thank you so much for the super chat. Hesitant to buy this one. Some say 10 out of 10, others say 7 out of 10. Is it worth it? Well, Jay, if you have Game Pass, man, you can just play it for free.
And Yuko run a tight ship around here.
And go from there. And that's on PC and Xbox, man. You can play it for free. All right, so we're going to pick up freaking coffee for a meeting.
Hesitant to buy this. Some say 10 out of 10, others have said 7/10. Is it worth it?
We're going to pick up coffee.
Because everything you've heard.
This is not how I expected to start my underground life of crime in Neon City.
Sophistication and space. Need a pick-me-up? That's here, Brew. We've got you covered. Morning.
So we just skipped a line.
Hi, there's a line here.
And this is the fucking back of it right here.
Welcome to Terrabrew. Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Oh, it's not my fucking problem, bro. You better kick rocks before I stab you in the damn neck. What? What? Walk, dude.
Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Whoa, dude. Oh, dude. He just pulled it out on me. Oh, listen, dude. What is going on?
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Listen, oh.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
You don't even. I don't want to do that because he's. Yeah.
Nobody wants that. Maybe we can work something out. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
Of course I'll remember that.
You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I could have dropped him right now, but we'll wait, chat. We'll wait.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
Still need to pick up that order, lady.
Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Mix, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. He really was salty. He just pulled a gun on me like a... I didn't think getting coffee was gonna be so interesting, but I'm curious on what the job is, you know what I mean? Because he said that they were gonna send me after him, so I'm like, yo, is this job something I don't know? Like, this might be a little more interesting than I thought, guys.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer.
The brand, the only place on Neon where
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
All right, lady.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I ran into an ex-employee.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Tell me about my new position.
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
What do you mean by add influence?
In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome.
I like the way that sounds.
This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see.
Okay.
Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered.
Sounds like a
I'll
hitman.
gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
So we've been promoted to junior operative. Little robot dude.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. which hopefully won't be often.
Roger that.
Good. Then it appears we have nothing left to discuss. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
An annoying ass little security mini-bot. Genevieve.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations.
I don't quite understand what this company is, guys. They seem like regular, like, business executives. Like, I thought it was gonna be like the League of Assassins or something like that. You know, the way that lady was talking. I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be?
What do you mean, how much work am I going to be?
Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe it is a little sketchier than I thought.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Well, good thing I didn't level that dude in the freaking in the coffee shop there. That probably would have been a bad start. This is Alexis.
Coffee,
Chris.
finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
I'm quite the specimen, I know.
Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Yo, what am I gonna be doing, chat? No witnesses? Laid back, thank you for the super chat, man. Get my hands dirty. I wonder how dirty, though. I'm like a ghost. No one will ever catch me.
Good. Then we should get along just fine.
We're gonna have to level up our stealth before we go push forward with this.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Yeah.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions.
I'm ready for the bad, dude.
Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
Well, the basic theme was don't get caught. I have a feeling I won't be getting along with most of them. It was nice. Yeah. I've been told how much work it would create for them if I'm not careful.
I can only imagine. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started.
We made good money.
We have reason to believe that our friends at CeltCorp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now.
Big mistake on
My
that.
words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
Right. How do I gain access?
That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get a job done around here.
Right. Consider it done, lady.
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CeltCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Okay. So we legit gotta just sneak in. Now let me check my my stealth skill. What are we on right now? I gotta do 20 sneak attacks, man. I could really quickly go and try to grind that out at my outpost. So I could just sit there and keep and sneak attack all the fauna and chicks. I think it counts.
With Tomo.
Let me see if we can maybe get an apartment here. We're gonna need, because since we're gonna be living here, we're gonna need somewhere to stay. So I'm thinking maybe we can get ourselves an apartment. Maybe I gotta buy the apartment downstairs first. Let's see.
Good news. They're going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting.
I'm wondering where you rent. Or, I mean, we could go get a hotel room too, but. So we're gonna quickly see how this fast travel works. Wow, yo, you can really just fast travel from freaking anywhere. That's dope. Okay, so my goal, guys, is to just grind out my stealth right now. It's one. It's two. Okay, 10 more. Now, I don't think they count when you're in caution, if I'm not mistaken. 15. 5 more. Dead. Max stealth with a suppressor and ballistic certification in your weapon type, and camouflage mod found randomly on your suit makes you. That's what I'm aiming for, Sakari. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Is we're trying to go for that nice assassin build. So the difference though in this game is for it to be considered a sneak attack, you have to do it from the hidden. If you do it from caution, it doesn't count as a sneak attack. I was like, nah, bro, you ain't hitting me, dude. Didn't I get a... Oh, I never hotkeyed it, did I? This right here. Oh, is this silent? Oh, guys, I think this rifle has, because it looks like a was a VSS or whatever. It looked like it had an integrated suppressor on the front of it, but I wasn't sure. Because it didn't say, but I'm thinking this thing is suppress. Gary, thank you for the super chat, man. Much love from England, brother. I enjoy your stream. I'm glad you're enjoying them, man. And Gary, thank you so much. It means a lot, dude. Yeah, so this thing's got like an integrated suppressor. Should be like one sneak attack away from maxing. Okay, so that'll get me up to rank 3. Now we need 40 sneak attacks in order for rank 4. But once we get rank 4, we're gonna be we'll be a beast. And then ballistic certification right here. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. We just need to straight up get that. And even pistols. Yeah, we'll be good. All right, so I think rank 3 is about as best I could do. I mean, I could grind out rank 4 right now, but that would be a little time consuming and grindy. Who knows? Maybe we can get a couple of hits in. This rifle actually makes it not so grindy. The pistol's a little worse, but this rifle's not bad. Bunch of things right there we could shoot. That thing limping away? Yeah, we already grinded out. We already got 10. This ain't bad at all. Yeah, this sniper rifle's absolutely insane. So Kari, thank you for the super chat. Max stealth and camouflage mod, staying still, always in stealth unless detect. So I don't know what the camouflage mod is. Do you craft it or do you just straight up gotta find it? The guy coming towards us. There we go. Honestly, it's better if we stick to the non-aggressive fauna. Shot off. Rifle actually has some pretty insane range. So all these hits are all stealth attacks, which is freaking awesome. No, these aren't dogs, chat. It's different. I don't want to hear it. They're not even space dogs, all right? No. Not even close. We only need a couple more shots. There it is, 40, baby. Okay, so now we can max out our stealth. There we go. So we have stealth mastered. All right. And obviously we need to start working on like our ballistics and stuff like that, but for right now we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. But I wanted to get that stealth maxed. I believe this gun right here uses like 9mm by like 3.8 or something like that. It's a 3.9. It was a weird a weird caliber, but I'm gonna go buy some extra bullets for it. Yeah, 9mm by 3.9. So let's head over to the civilian outpost right here.
Can you imagine growing up out here?
Yeah, I feel like we even look the part, guys. We look kind of like a hitman, right?
If you're a hunter, we have rifles for sale. Let me know if you're hungry. Here is what we can spare to sell.
All right, let's see. Oh, thank you. Ammo. So he doesn't have any 9mm. He does have 11mm though, but yeah, no 9mm, unfortunately. Oh, you know what?
Out here, you
I'll
can't
sell.
ask for a better selection.
Sell that.
Uh-huh.
Need to go buy that other knife. All right, so let's head back to Neon City. Joseph, thank you for the super chat. I see you went from killing Earth's animals to being the most spirit animal control in the galaxy. No, man, that was just a right there was a one-time thing. You know, I'm not definitely don't want to make a habit of it. Let me see if the guy on this in Neon here has ammo that we could buy for the sniper.
Contact kept pestering me about his damn missing slip. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands you, stupid piece of tin. That's the problem. Core kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. Yeah? What do you want?
I don't know if I've been to that store. Core Kinetics?
You're in luck. Just got some of the latest hardware.
There it is. So he's got a handful. So we'll buy all of his.
All right. Sometimes sticks. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Okay, so we got to upload the program at CeltCorp. That's all it says. It's up to me how we go about doing it. So we got to try to find a sneaky way to do this.
Verified air above the scum and life.
Ever wonder how the cruising fleet seems to be everywhere?
CeltCorp.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh, my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to CeltCorp. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to CeltCorp. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Wonder if I could use this as a way in. You know what I mean? Yeah, we checked out Earth, Joseph. It's a legitimate sandball. Earth got knocked out, like too far away from, or something happened. Its gravity changed and the atmosphere is gone, so it just dried up.
Please, take your time. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. You sound a lot like my father. If he found out I was stolen, he'd probably disown me. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me.
I'll
Maybe he'd
kneecap
listen
him
to
for
someone
you.
like you?
I'll kneecap him.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. Tough city. You watch yourself out there. you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to
I'm gonna wait for this guard to come back over this side. We should be able to walk right in.
Days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terrabrew right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks. Okay. Hello.
All right, so somebody in the comments actually asked me, how does this digipick lock picking system work? There's 2 rings. I don't know, maybe in harder pick there'll be more than 2 rings, but all you got to do is they give you 2 rings and 4 different patterns, and you just got to literally just figure out what 2 patterns go with each ring, and that literally that's it. So you can count the spaces in between, look at the different rings. Once you get a high enough lockpicking skill, you can actually click on it and it will turn blue, which means that it goes to this ring. Like for instance, this one turns blue, so it's saying that this one goes to this ring, this one goes to this ring, and this one. So I know that it's these 2. Nope, but now see how this one says this one could also go down to this ring too. But we know that this one here is the only one for this. So let me see. If I drop this... there, that leaves me with 1, 2, 3. And then I look on this side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5. That's too big.
Love where these episodes are going on the Brian Builds lol.
Okay, so that will work. So this one go in here, and then we'll have... first of all, I falling behind here. Totally jacked up. Thank you for the super chat, man. Chat, and I haven't seen any dogs except those space dogs, Brian. They're not space dogs, dude. I think the Doginator 9000 has been working overtime. Just because they have 4 legs doesn't mean they're dogs. Thank you, brother, for the super chat, though. I appreciate it. And Mr. Bald, thank you so much for that, man. I love where these episodes are going on the Brian builds. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hopefully within a few episodes we'll have my build fully fleshed out. We'll be able to assassinate people. And the FGH976 gamer, thank you for the super chat. You can use auto slot too. Yeah, that's true. Oh shit. I've never used auto slot. Let me see. B. And this one is here. And then we only go in one spot. And load program. Consolidated mining, Six Sisters mining. So this place seems to be a little more legitimate than the other spot. Now, I wonder if I would have been able to just walk in here freely if I didn't talk to that lady in the front about helping.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
But those two walked away. The security guard wasn't there, so I was able to do it. Because if you've seen, accessing that computer was a bad thing to do. It had the little red icon. So you had to make sure you did it without being seen. And that was our first completely successful stealth mission. No way, totally, brother. Oh, you're dropping 10 gifted on the channel, man. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great day today, man. Totally said I'll pet their dogs to All right, first operation, too easy. Light? What is he news? Are these new guns being developed by this company? Or this guy over here? What are you selling here, brother? What are these?
Welcome to Arbron. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arbron firearm, I highly recommend them. They fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as CombaTech's models. You can't go wrong. What brings you to Ryujin Tower today?
I work here, brother.
Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Working here beats the hell out of most jobs I've had in Neon. I think you'll be impressed.
Seems like there's quite a few different guns in this game. So these are they're particle beam guns. Whoa, the spacer. Laser sight's got a reflex sight, focus nozzle, annihilator rounds, and it's overclocked. So this gun does more damage in space. I don't quite understand like the it's expensive too. The laser or particle weapons, but they do look pretty cool. We could just freaking steal one. That was good enough.
Isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
And that's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the CombaTech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there. April, I finished that research you needed done.
I'll get on it.
Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect.
Well done. This should be enough.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
A good word for you.
Well, no incidents.
Not a single setback. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift.
Yeah,
the cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay.
If we had to kill everybody in that office, man, I wonder how bad that would have went. Clean work equals maximum payout. Don't worry, my work is as clean as it gets.
Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
There it is. I always enjoy a good setup.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
for espionage, guys. What are the do's and don'ts of this assignment?
We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it.
All right. Animal, I'm loving the game, man. It's so good.
Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike CeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Now, this mission is actually going to take me off planet. So we're headed to Aquila City, which I believe is the Freestar Collective, that old Western-looking city. So this is going to be interesting. I have not been there yet, and I remember it from the trailer. So I'm quite excited to be able to go and check this place out. Let's get to our ship. Captain, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So how many of you guys in chat call Aquila City home? Where is it? Yeah, it's way up here in Cheyenne, right? Stop the bank robbery in Aquila City. New sheriff in town. He stole all the money and blamed it on the route. That's pretty savage.
You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Retro said, "Rip to anyone who still has Intel." Oh man, you see how these AMD people just all these AMD people. These AMD. No, I'm just kidding. Game's really, really good, James. Really, really good. All right, so we're gonna land on the planet Aquila City. Definitely looking forward to this. No, yeah, my processor that I have the i9. I have the i9 13900 KF. It's the best CPU in the world. AMD. There's no AMD processor that comes close to it. Empty out my... Yo, this place looks phenomenal. I'm actually gonna... I want to walk around the city during the day, so... Store. Okay, I really don't have anything I need to store, which is awesome. We're gonna nap real quick, Macho, have fun. If you do the Freestar Ranger storyline, you get some really amazing rewards. I plan on doing all the storylines for it, but you know, Neon City was just calling me, so I wanted to, and the Pirates, you know, trying to establish myself in this. Man, this place is nice and rustic looking. It is pretty dope. The Wild Wild West. It's kind of dirty, chat. It's muddy. Look at I'm
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. If you think you might be able to help out, you could talk to the Marshal. Truth is, last I heard, things weren't going so good.
He doesn't understand. I'm here on a mission.
Stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Now, if I just like leave, will this mission just stay here infinitely, like most games? But I kind of want to do it though. But it's not my place. You know what I mean? I'm here on a mission. I don't want to get too sidetracked.
You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
You're not getting the job done, so let me try.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
If I could slip in unseen, I could take him out quick.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
This is part of the main mission. Oh, I'll come back later then. I don't want to mess around with that. Yo, having Sam, I don't even. Oh yeah, we didn't get Sam yet. Yeah, we're gonna continue doing what we're here to do, guys. Aquila City has a nice vibe to it, for real. Here's the firearms shop. Obviously, front door. I want to actually check the roof really quick, see if there's access on the rooftop. There is, right here.
Yes, Miss Vance.
Lorenzo with the 13 months. Thank you. Again, I do appreciate it. And you should hold on your side mission and go get Sam Co. I plan on coming back. Like I said, I don't want to get too disjointed on like my goals. You know what I mean? I don't want to like hop all over the place. So when I plan on doing Aquila stuff, I'll do Aquila stuff. Like right now, we're focusing on Neon stuff. I don't want to just be like hopping all over the place. It's gonna get hard for me to keep up with. Max out piloting by destroying 30 ships. That way you can build a pilot rank C ship, which is the highest tier ship. Sakari, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, man, I got Class A stuff right now. We couldn't even afford Class B, but yeah, there is a lot of stuff we got to do. Probably make the space combat a little easier. Three. 1, 2, 3. This is here and In and out, baby. Hired the right man for the job, guys. We're here. Even I just jumped down here like an idiot. I don't know how to get back up. Ooh, what is this, though? Ooh, there we go. We actually needed aluminum for quite a few things. Place is pretty dope, though. I do like this, the atmosphere here. Any more aluminum? Get back to the ship. Well, actually, we could set back to... Wait, our mission's complete, right? Yeah. So that's 2 missions in a row that went quite well in my I think they went pretty well. Joseph, thank you for the super chat, man. Starfield beat the record number 1 game downloads globally on Steam in the first 4 to 5 hours when it pre-released. Damn, that's crazy. And Macho, think if you talk around town, they will warn you about the Asta outside the walls. Deadly. Ooh. What, in Aquila City? What was my favorite horror movie? I don't know. Actually, that's a pretty good question. I used to really like the I like the Grudge movies. I actually found those to be quite scary when I was younger. I have not done my Crimson Fleet missions yet. No, we got over here to Aquila City or Neon City, and now I'm trying to.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done?
Trying to live my life as a corporate espionage hitman. Everything's set. The deal should be ours. We'll never see it coming.
Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills.
Oh, here we go. Are they gonna have me pew pew somebody?
Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands.
So I should probably try to level up my damn pickpocketing.
Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident.
I don't know about that.
Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Wear a suit or... What did that say? Wear a suit or a security guard uniform. So what I'm wearing right now is considered a suit. Alright, so let's travel to HopeTech.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
You have the Starliner done. I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the Starliner part yet. That's gonna be next. But the thing I'm looking forward to is maybe all of our stealth and espionage stuff that we're learning right now with these people will be able to apply to our future endeavors, which is cool because, like I said, I haven't really been able to do much stealth or stuff like that. This is awesome. I don't even know where I would get a security uniform. Because I would need a security uniform from. I have a USC security uniform, but that's not gonna help us here. Or the UC security. So HopeTech is on Polvo. Oh, wait. This isn't a different. I can buy a suit from Aido in the Ryujin Tower lobby. Oh, let me go see what the difference of the suits are in the lobby there.
Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to mix it.
Hello. I hope you're having a nice day.
Oh, here we go.
Welcome back. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a neuroamp? Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech that enhance some of the user's brain functions. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from focus and short-term memory to communication and confidence boosting. That all depends on what you like to improve. If you're looking for a bit of a diplomatic edge, our Neurocom series is great. The NeuroBoost can help you gain that confidence you need to really stand your ground. And our NeuroTac series, TAC for Tactical, specializes in critical thinking.
These sound awesome. I wonder if they actually do something.
It really is. Trust me, once you put one on, you'll never look back. Why don't you check out the shop? It's worth browsing even if you aren't looking to buy. Neuroamps mostly, same as always.
Corporal salary, executive. So this is NeuroBoost Mark 1. 5% intimidation, 5% diplomacy, 5% instigation. Maybe I'll go with the diplomacy one. They'll help us with speech, right? Oh, by the end of this, we're gonna look like we're straight up out of Cyberpunk, guys. It's no complaint here. I really don't like these suits though. That they don't look that great. But they got plus 5% persuasion on all of these suits. So we'll go with the Xeno, thank you. I might actually get back into gaming with this one Starfield. Hey, there it is. Xeno, thank you for the 20-month. I really do appreciate it. IR, thank you so much for the super chat. You don't have to, obviously, but you can do the side quest, the Mantis at. No, I plan on trying to check it out. Like I said, I'm trying to stay relatively focused with each episode. It's easier. I just feel like it's easier for the viewers to digest. But in a game like Starfield, because there's so many different avenues and so many different places I can go, so many different things I can do, if I'm just bouncing around doing like a little bit of this, it just gets really, really confusing for me and for viewers, because there's like, so that's why I'm trying to like pick something and kind of stick with it, pick something and stick with it, and then like change it up. That way each episode can be like themed and not just very, very sporadic, because I feel like that's kind of what happened in my first episode. So yeah, there's plenty of things I could do, but yeah, we're trying to stay relatively focused. But yes, people were saying that Mantis quest line was really good, so I do plan on checking it. So I think I'm gonna actually go, I was gonna go with diplomacy, but I think I want intimidation. Grab that, and then did I just buy all? I just bought all of them. Seriously, bro. Whoops. I just wasted so much money. And then I'm gonna buy this exec suit. It's got extra persuasion attached to it, so.
See ya.
Oh, so this one I was wearing has +5 intimidation also. So I'm getting, or no, yeah, intimidation and what is this? Oh, so it's the same. Damn, I just wasted money on that suit and didn't even need it. So the suit I'm wearing already has persuasion attached to it. Beautiful. So where the hell do I gotta go for this? HopeTech is over here in the Narian system. Let's see here. Where the hell is the... On Polvo in the Valo system. Oh shit. Where the hell did I go? What system did I go into? Well, it says it's here. Are they overlapping or something? That's weird. It says it's in the system, but I don't see HopeTech anywhere. Or what the hell they were telling me to go to. Let me make sure I have the right. Yeah. Oh yeah, show on map. Wait. Whoops. Okay, so I'm just gonna. So you can actually set a course right from the mission. Velvet, how you doing?
This is Restart Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Okay, so where the hell am I?
All clear to land at Hopetown.
Alright, let's do it. So Hopetown is another bigger city, I'll take it. Mobinator, what's going on? Actually, some spoiler stuff I didn't want to. Yeah, I've put the main story stuff on hold. I did the very beginning of the main story just to kind of get the ball rolling on the game because I know that a lot of people don't want the main story stuff. So I figured if I go ahead and I just do a bunch of side faction stuff for a little while, that'll give people a chance to go ahead and you know, play the main story themselves. So then when I go do the main story, it won't be super spoilery. So this place is massive.
Ron hopes the best thing that happened to us.
A little desperate here.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye. But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
So I think I could just walk through. So we got security here, but we should be okay.
My company only uses HopeTech ships. Never had a problem.
Am I streaming Baldur's Gate next? No. We're going to be playing more Baldur's Gate. The issue with it is a lot of my specific audience aren't really fans of Baldur's Gate. Like we got some of you guys that are, but the majority of people that I've run into issues with Baldur's Gate is the combat. Like people are just like, it's fucking boring. Like they can't stand it. It's because, you know, turn-based combat is just like it's one of those things that are easier to do yourself than to probably sit around and watch, especially if you've never played a game like that. So on top of the game, you know, having tons of dialogue like this game, it's and then the combat's not even like actiony. People are just like absolutely bored out of their fucking minds when it comes to Baldur's Gate. so could sneak up on the student, see if I can maybe get a pickpocket.
You sure you belong here?
That easy. Yeah, it's not for everybody, you know what I mean? Like I personally enjoy the combat in Baldur's Gate because I like chess. Like I'm an avid chess player, so I love the strategy that's tied to it. But that's, you know, mainline gaming. A lot of people aren't into that deep strategy, especially if you don't even like strategy games. People like, you know, action combat will always be like, if Baldur's Gate had like action combat, that'd probably be one of the greatest games of all time to everybody. You know what I mean? Like it would be wicked mainstream. Not saying the game's not popular, because obviously the game is crazy popular among people already, but if Baldur's Gate had action combat, yeah, that shit would have blown, like it would have been probably 10 times even more popular than like Skyrim.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
Armored Core 6 today? No Armored Core today. I actually got to look at the list of games we're going to be doing today.
Not interested.
So that's 3 missions in a row, guys. We pulled off with no issue. I wonder if maybe they won't have me kill people. Oh, Skyrim's combat was trash, but I'm using it as like an example of like action combat versus turn-based. Turn-based combat is the least, like most people in modern day gaming can't stand turn-based combat. And I learned that just from like, you know, when all the Final Fantasy talks and stuff like that. A majority of gamers don't like turn-based. It's like a thing from the past, you know what I mean? That obviously if you grew up playing turn-based games and you do enjoy them, you enjoy the strategy behind them, but that's, I'd definitely say that's more of a dying combat style in gaming.
Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
All right, let's do it.
Good. It's time for a change of pace.
That's what you said last time, lady.
This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astral Lounge here in Neon.
Okay. Let's figure out what the hell this Astral Lounge even is all about.
If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astral Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points.
So we're gonna have to read up on these two, figure out what the hell they're all about.
Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
Okay, so we gotta try to convince them and mess up the lady's presentation.
If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Ready.
I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Okay, so this lady doesn't know that we're professional. Alright, let's check out the suit she gave us first. That's 10% persuasion though. We can't knock it. It looks terrible. It looks really terrible, but it's 10%. So this is we're obviously dealing with a lot of corporate espionage right now. No hits though, which is I expected them to have me killing people. Okay, so here we got Arthur Cruz's personality, charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people, stickler for facts and details, driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points with him would be Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's markets and legal teams can't compare to ours. And then Ryujin Industries provides financial security. Okay. So we pretty much just got to make that guy feel like their financial side is terrible and Ryujin's is way better, more secure, more money. All right, and then Zola, obsessed with public perception, appreciation for professionalism and manner and appearances, drawn toward innovation, enjoys something new, quality is key, strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Talking points, Infinity Ltd is cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. And then praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. All right. Sounds easy enough. I plan on playing all the Yakuza games at some point on the channel. Do I have any notes that you have taken off people? Yeah, Bubba, I found one for the Mantis mission. I found it on a pirate. But that's the only one so far that I've found. So my question is, they also wanted me to mess up the presentation.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon.
Yeah, I equipped my. Oh, wait, what? I didn't. I had it on my face earlier.
I'm not going to show up to work for a week.
You know I went to chef school. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can strike anyone.
Too bad he didn't know that I'm a part of them. All right, so here we go, the Astral Lounge. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this suit, but the damn 10% persuasion is no joke. One more quick check. Zola. We got to convince her they're cheap. They're a follower, not a leader. They lack clear vision with constant reorganization, and then praise her company. So I should probably save just in case I mess this up.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape? I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good. Quantum synergies. I assume you have heard of us.
Now, so we can compliment our company here.
It is nice to see you are familiar with our business.
You must have business with Ryujin.
Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd.
Does bringing you out to a fancy setting like this really work in Infinity's favor? So I wonder if we should just try to go straight in with the persuasion.
Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me.
So they're a cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Yep, so this is one of the ones that we want.
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Here's another one. We read our notes, guys. Look at that. They're so good.
Instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues. Delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
So that's one down. Quantum, how you doing? I appreciate it. I believe there is relationships and stuff in this game. I haven't really worked with any of the companions yet. We kind of left and went off solo. But yeah, you could have like crew on your ship and you can hire people and do all that type of stuff. See the guy?
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
You're quite the businessman yourself.
Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
What?
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
The profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
To compare, Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Okay, so now we got to go switch out the presentation. Oh no, am I allowed down there? Just in case this guy starts fucking shooting at him, so I'm gonna actually talk to him.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me. Those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Cut it. This one, and then boom. So both of these, right? So they're both the same. This. Oh.
Stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Scared me a little bit. Too easy.
Someone's power grid going out.
So we've done every operation clean. We haven't had any mistakes.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
I want to thank everybody. Get over 500 likes on the stream. You all are amazing. I really appreciate the support. I could have pickpocketed the guard. Yeah, but I mean, we took care of it. We took care of it. We could have also paid off the guy downstairs, I think, and got us access to the VIP booth. But we did it for free, not without having to put ourselves, because you could fail a pickpocket. You know what I mean?
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural, and I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles.
Didn't even pay attention.
Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
But it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about the special project we're working on.
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment.
I appreciate it, lady.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Damn, I got paid 11,000 for that, guys. 11,000. Totally, no way, dude. Just drop 10 more gifted on the channel, man. Seriously, brother, I really appreciate that, man. Everybody who received one of the memberships, welcome to the family. That is so kind to you, brother. Lorenzo, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I love the game. Nothing like a good RPG. Are you ready for? I'm really excited for the Cyberpunk DLC too. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's definitely gonna be great. All right, let's see what's next, guys.
Hello. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions.
Okay.
Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. Good. All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
Okay, so we also got something else. It was called a C something. I don't know what the hell it was. Okay, there's the ARC device. This. Okay, so it's plus. I was like, oh, what the hell is this? Now, is this on or off planet? Off planet, baby. So we'll go ahead to my ship. I gotta store some stuff anyways. I'm gonna swap over. I wanted to switch back over to my other suit. Only thing is, this damn suit that we're wearing, as ugly as it is, it's plus 10 persuasion, guys. Like, you can't go wrong with plus 10 persuasion. But I do like my other suit better. It really looks good. Okay, so we gotta head back to HopeTech. Too easy. Yeah, the two systems are right on top of each other. Yeah, I don't think I have any skill points, Sakari, to put anything into, yeah, we haven't ranked up, so even though, like, my persuasion, I could go rank 2, but I don't have any skill points for it right now. So, back at HopeTech.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Howdy.
Got an eye on your valuables.
You can't protect you.
about to frame the shit out of this company.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
So we gotta get on that ship there.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of HopeTech ships.
This. Anyone in particular you're gonna try to do? Not anybody in particular. I don't like have like any like buddy like, oh yeah, like I want to do that, like whatever happens kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's trouble for the status quo.
Probably should start working with the it's got another mission. Did I completely stop streaming on Twitch? Yeah, for the most part. I started up a second YouTube channel to replace Twitch, but I haven't had, like, lately we don't really have time to stream like side stuff or whatever, so we've just been mainly on our on here.
I hate being stuck in the office.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Lady, these missions are quite easy.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome, so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal.
Damn. Got another bonus, guys.
Not to mention you scored big in the reliability department. It makes this next assignment seem a bit lackluster, but it still carries weight. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Yeah, I've built a completely new ship, just... We still got a little tweaking we gotta make to it, but it's a good fighter.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor.
Okay.
The Star Yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line Star Yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
So I'll take it the other guy got fired because he made a mess. Did any of you guys get fired? Can you get fired? I wonder if you actually like go and like mess up these missions and like make a mess, if you can actually get fired. Mario, I don't have the creativity, man, to try to build like a crazy ship like that. Yeah, that would be tough for someone like me. Okay, so we're going to the Star Yard here.
Star Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
We still gotta get our outpost built up bigger though. This chat's not gonna... They're not gonna let me go until I actually build the base that I promised. I've been to Earth. Yeah, we went to Earth a while ago. It's just a giant dust ball. I haven't searched around because the one lady said that we could still find like remnants of the old world, but you would have to definitely search around the planet.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. Trident.
If you have any questions about our product line, perhaps I can help. Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today?
Damn. Book a cruise, chat? No, not today. Not today. We're Can I buy Trident ships or parts here? Or Trident ships really what they're cracked up to be?
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is.
Mr. Corbin. I think I finally got it.
Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience. Of course, it's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. Certainly. Goodbye.
Yeah, we got a lot of fucking security here.
Hey there.
Look at this, what a bathroom. Up to this, so that's not gonna work there. Yeah, we could do that. This. Okay. This, then this. Just 1, 2, 3. This, then. Done. I don't have my spacesuit on, so I don't have my light. Oh, you can rob it right from the vent here. Okay, so 1, 2, then that's 1, 2, 3. Make sure this fits. One, 2, 3, 1, 2. There it is, prototype schematic. Absolutely clean as a whistle, chat.
Excuse me?
You can literally fast travel. Yeah, like for instance, like right now I'm on my ship. I could have fast traveled from inside there. As long as it's to a place you've already been. Yeah, the fast traveling in the game is quite quite free. You could do it from inside anywhere, and yeah, just go wherever you want. But if you want to stay immersed and fly around everywhere, you can do that too.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
So we're working for Big Corpo Jet. We've turned on V. We're doing exactly what V and Johnny stand against.
If Alexis asks about me, I am not.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
You got my promotion.
And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Got a promotion, guys. We got a promotion. So we're gonna start working on ballistics, so our guns start doing more damage. We got to kill 20 enemies, so that'll be, once we start shooting people, that'll be an easy easy upgrade. So I wonder if we're going to be promoted from a junior operative soon. Executive offices.
Most stressful experience of my life.
Is this the guy we gotta tell we have an appointment?
If you're waiting, welcome to Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. I hope you have a pleasant day.
Well, hey, if this deal goes through, maybe that'll be my first purchase.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in. So again, name and appointment.
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed. Ularo's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
That lady was rude as shit. She's lucky I had to go in this meeting or I'd have freaking
Ularu,
probably done nothing.
Is your
But
response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
this is the big boss.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Ain't too easy.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Ryujin. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Okay, so you guys know how that is. I don't know if any of you guys have had a job where you know you have to buy stuff on your own and then go ahead and submit for like reimbursement. I used to hate it because it'd always take like, you'd buy something now. I'm like, dude, I spent $100 now. Now you tell me I gotta wait 2 weeks. Sometimes you gotta wait if it's too close to the pay period end. You gotta wait till the next paycheck. And I'm like, dude, I freaking hate having to pay shit on my own and then get reimbursed. Terrible. But they'll reimburse us up to 1,000. Up to 1,000.
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? Hello?
Razor Derby is the only... Got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you.
Sidonia, isn't that back
now,
on Mars?
If you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Yeah, we're heading back to Seoul.
I got my eye on you.
I bet. Okay, so we're gonna have to jump Alpha Centauri and then jump Seoul.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and...
Jump for this scan. Yeah.
Prepare to be scanned. Entry complete. Enjoy your stay.
We haven't been back this way in a while.
This is United Colony space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
sea ships. The level 32 ships too at that. Alright, so let's go ahead. I've actually not spent too much time on Mars. Other than like that beginning mission we did, but yeah, as you can see, there's POIs on Mars and everything that you can go check out. Probably a really good mining planet. If I had my other ship, I'd be able to jump. Shit. I don't have a spacesuit on. Whew. That sucked.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti free.
We need to find a place to rest, so I can heal up.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Taking anything here is considered stealing. On the left side of my face, the little, that's my neural amp or whatever that we purchased. It gives me a buff to like talking or intimidation.
The miners have a secret. Something they call
There's our contact. All right, Miguel, thank you for the gifted. How you doing today?
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels,
to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going. Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
And then Razor Derby's the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Let's hear about the side. 10,000 credits? You guys hear this? 10,000 credits. The company's only reimbursing like 1,000, dude. Let's hear what a side job is, though.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, give me 1 sec, guys, before we do this. We're gonna take her out.
Real alert there, huh?
So we'll tell him, finding people's my specialty.
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to swap out ships if we're gonna be
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources
trying to take her down
in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Been a while, guys. I've been running around wearing that suit this whole time that it feels weird to be wearing my spacesuit again. I love low grav. Shit's so dope. So, is there a ship technician here? Where's the ship tech inside? There it is, ship services.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, brother.
Need some work done?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
No problem.
So we're gonna go ahead, swap over to my fighter here. We're gonna make this our home ship. And then the one thing I did need to add to this was just a little bit of cargo. So let's go ahead and open this up. Machine. Oh. So we could do 200. There, and then we'll do another one on this side. Boom. Now we got a little bit of cargo on the ship. Oh, we got an error. What is it? Minimum landing gear count. Ship has too few landing gear. That added too much weight. So now that I'm looking at this, we could change this up. All right, so this might work. Why the hell am I damn engine? Like this. Okay. And then we could add more gear here. Shit. I thought that one will fit. That one fits. There we go. Got one there, and then invalid docker. What? Didn't I switch the docker? Really giving me a hard ass time right now. I just want freaking storage, man. Because of how I set my docker up, it's not having it. Oh, the engines are too high for the docker. I built this docker because it was good. It was the top one. But I liked it because this was the one that allowed me to attach my so you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to put a storage module here, and then put the fuel on. Or no, you know, we can move our fuel here, move that there, and then we'll put a storage module or a mod here. So which one of these has the we'll do the just like that. Goes to there. So it says reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility. So now the ship is too freaking heavy. To do, chat. All I wanted to do. It's not gonna. The problem is with the fucking engines, man. These were like some of the best engines I could get. So I was thinking about swapping this docker out for another hab, and then we'll just put a side port. Do like this. We'll do a... like that. And then we'll do a... This place doesn't even have the side dockers, man. We're gonna have to go over to a... Oh, they do got different engines, though. They're still not better than mine, though. Yeah, see, the engines that we have are... Fuck, are you kidding me, man? All I wanted to do was add some storage. Let me cancel this real quick. The ship is perfectly fine in this form. All right? The docker's fine. Everything is good. All I want to do is add some freaking storage. All right? So if I go here, right, I go to shipbuilder, boom. Go to add. Cargo. The small hold here, maybe. On the back. Okay, perfect. So we can do that small hold right there on the back, and we're good. We got some storage, and our ship is fine. Light checks are good. All right, beautiful. And I was able to maintain my docker. Everything's good. Everything's good. Went from corporate espionage back to fighting in space. I should have a... No, I didn't have the hab on this one. All right, let's go take out this Merc. So you said she was orbiting Saturn, right? We don't want to get a bounty right now, so all right. Saturn. No, that's Jupiter. Saturn.
are enough. State your business or I open fire.
Was that her?
That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
My systems are set right now. I got...
Simon's been trying to kill me for years, and failed. Miserably.
I love the way that ship looks.
Why haven't you opened fire? Talk.
So the main reason why I haven't opened fire was because I haven't allocated my shit.
If you think I'm answering any questions, think again.
I could try to steal your ship right now, but we got to be quick. So I'm gonna dump missiles.
I guess we're done talking.
No saving her there. I couldn't. I gotta get that ability so I can target specific parts of the ship. But she's dead. She's dead. See, 1v1, now somebody also said you can destroy asteroids to like farm resources. Oh wow. Okay. Side. Yeah. So you can farm up these asteroids too for some easy resource. Let's head back to Mars. I looted the ship. I think the gun should have been a part of the loot.
Welcome to UC's.
I wonder if it was a... I don't know, because I looted her ship when I exploded it. But I also don't see it in my inventory. Oh, here it is, the ember. I think this is it. Yeah, we got it.
Base, maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy, Citadel.
Well, thank you. How do you loot the minerals from asteroids? They have confused answers because... So you just don't hit it, you just, when you get close enough to it, it'll pop up, Zodos, and then you just tap E, and you grab it. But yeah, the only way to stand up from your ship is if you hold E.
Office is right there on the beat.
So this is gonna make it $3.99, right?
The devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. So, that lying she-devil finally got what's coming to her. I've been looking over my shoulder for the past 5 years now, just wondering when she'd show up to put a bullet in my chest. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in.
Then was I not supposed to kill her?
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
I wonder if he would have been happier if I would have convinced her a different way. But you guys know me. We're just out. We're out to handle business. Okay. You obviously could have probably handled that mission multiple different ways. We could have convinced her to leave. But yeah, we just decided to fight her. Jack, thank you for the super chat. A love from South Africa. I appreciate that. It really means a lot. All right, let's get back to business.
Yes, let's. Enough about the past. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Wait, what?
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news. So their entry must involve something big. Nice doing business with you.
Alright. So we gotta go freaking steal the damn file ourselves. Okay, so we gotta listen to...
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, You should be in the Astral Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
That guy really spitting out all the info. All right, so we got that, and then file on Stanley. Threat level none. The schedule is approximate local time 7:30. He leaves the Lux condos for work at the Demos Star Yard. At 11 o'clock, he leaves for lunch. Frequent Jan's Goods. 1:30, returns to work. Remains at his office until the day is over. 1700, leaves work for the Broken Spear. And then 10:30, returns to the Lux condos. Home is the temporary Lux condominiums, A10. And he doesn't have a ship. So from 7:30 to 10:30, his condo's empty. So we can go in there, or from 7:30 to 10:30, his condo's empty. So we could probably get in there and get the information. He said that the information was on his computer at the condo, right? Or is it in his office? I don't remember. Let me talk to this guy again to see.
Time for me to get off this rock. The guy thinks he's too good for Sidonia. Bit of a jerk if you ask me. Thinks he's smart, but give him the right nudge and he'll believe almost anything you say. You have his schedule now, so you decide. Maybe you steal his access card and download the files while he sleeps. Maybe you feed him a line and he hands over access on a silver platter. Just don't do anything to bring security down on your head.
So what time is it right now? What do we tell the time? So he should be asleep right now.
Dozens of Vanguard pilots were now full UC. Remarkable success of the Vanguard.
Two, boom, boom. We're in, baby. Don't have to steal nothing. We were a cyber runner, so pretty easy for us. Please select the file. Oh shit, yeah, it's locked. Oh, I have no digipicks? Seriously? Briefly coming down from maintenance, some remote users may experience an interruption in connectivity service with LTD service. The maintenance window. So I wonder if during this maintenance window, if we can get in without any issues. digipick for the key. So how much time do we have? We'll try that at the 3 to 3:15. We'll see if that server is going down.
We got lots.
We'll also see if we can buy.
Welcome to the Sidonia. Cool. That's what we do here.
Any digipicks?
Yo, stay good out there.
Goodbye. And
my buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
See exchange.
Hey, friendo. Got any special goods you're willing to part with? Maybe we can make a deal. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies.
I want to thank you guys. We've got over 700 likes on the stream.
Soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look.
The Assassin's Pacifier Shotgun. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna buy this knife, guys. Knife. What the hell is that? Orion laser rifle? This is 23 damage per shot. How much damage does my pistol do? Not only 19? But the range is 21. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna swap over to that. I'm gonna keep this just because it seems unique. We'll hang it up on the wall in our base. Alright, let's see if this guy has any digipicks. Nope. I think they're considered resources, right? Are they miss? Oh, no, they're right here. Yep, awesome. So he did have some. UC, Star Troop, spacesuit.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
so I should be able to get into that. If this doesn't work, then okay, so we're in that window right now where the maintenance is down. So this either A is going to be a chance for us to be able to get into the system, or it's going to be a moment where we can't get into the system. We'll hack this. Easy enough. Additional decryption software will be required to run, but we were able to download it, so. Bites the dust jam. We didn't even have to get I thought we were gonna have to get creative and maybe like steal it off his body and stuff, but the fact that we have that lockpicking and we're able to hack on our own probably made that a bit easier. But I guess if you have like no lockpicking skill, that part of the mission could probably be a little complicate things. To Neon we go. We're gonna have to do 2 jumps though. Oh no, this ship I forgot has the extra fuel, so we can go all the way. Yeah, LA76. I already have that message. Yeah, I was gonna go check it. One of these episodes we were gonna head over. We noticed that a few episodes ago that I had the mission, but we've just been sidetracked, obviously. Look at the knife, though, chat. Kniffy.
Another day, another shift.
If you don't know, press T on the spacesuit. It'll hide it automatically. I like taking the whole thing off so I can see my full fit. The spacesuit itself isn't enough. You said this is Fallout 4 slightly modified?
Got my eye on you.
That statement doesn't make sense at all. Completely different game.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption.
Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Wait, so we stole back our own stuff that was stolen from us? Some guns even have, I mean, you gotta remember, the thing is, guys, is because I've seen people say, oh, this game, it has so many, like, you know, the UI or some of the animations, like when you step up to a like a workbench or something, some of the animations look it's kind of the same animation as when in a Fallout game when you step up to the workbench, goes to that side profile, but it's because it's made by the same people that made Fallout. If you look at any game company across the board, they have their own way of doing things. And you could just tell just by the way a character walks or way a character, that's because it was made by the same people. If you look at the people that made Dead Island and then you go look at Dying Light, they're the same. There's so many similarities between the games because it's made by the same developers. An artist can paint 20 different pictures that are completely different themes, but there's gonna be things in the picture that's gonna be like, oh yeah, the way he did this brushstroke is the same in all of his, because it's made by the same artist. That's generally how it works. So yeah, there's gonna be things that look like it comes from the Fallout games because it's made by the developers who made Fallout. You know what I mean?
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative.
I should have been promoted,
I sent him
man.
on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Okay.
Exactly what I want to hear. I hope we're already putting those talents to good use. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
11,000 right there. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. We're making good money working for this company right now. Like, really, really good money. Lorenzo, thank you for the super chat, man. Some of the complaints about this game are ridiculous. Like you said, it's gonna look like, because it's Bethesda. I mean, if you look across every Bethesda game, there's similarities in every single game. I mean, there's things that you could look at in Skyrim and say that Fallout has the same thing. It's just, it is what it is. But yeah, a lot of the things that people complain about the game are quite silly.
Lovely Miss Amada.
I personally still, there needs to be vehicles, some kind of land vehicle. That is a complaint I stick by 100%.
My god,
Good.
thank you.
You're
Some of the
here.
complaints about this game is ridiculous. Like you said, it's gonna look like that because
So,
Bethesda made it
thanks to
cheese.
your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department.
We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We don't conduct the sweep ourselves, but the ones who do have proven to be extremely thorough. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations, so she is the best equipped to evade detection. Damn. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
This does not sound like it's going to be easy.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
I seen somebody say this looks like Hitman, and that's the crazy thing about this game, is there's probably some people that might think this is this is just one little aspect of the game. This is one little quest line that I've been doing today. And I think that's what I love so much. One minute you could be flying around in space doing space pirate things, and then the next I'm down here working corporate espionage, sneaking around and cyber hacking computers and shit. It's really, really dope.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What's a disruptor, dude?
It concerns me that you don't know.
I use knives.
A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta. but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure. One that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Chill with the 19 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Alright, so we just got the Nova Blast Disruptor. New type of weapon, it's non-lethal. Oh. Not really my style. Not really my style, but hey, it is what it is, right?
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Damn, lady, I'm just leaving. So let's go link up with Nix.
Don't even bother with I really think I should give it a shot.
Jackson, you can play pacifist, but the devs did say that you can't play 100% pacifist. There's main story things that are going to require you to kill people in some capacity. So it's not possible to go completely pacifist, but you probably play most of it. You know, this place reminds me of the same color scheme as the after, what is that? The club there in Cyberpunk?
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask, and I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the actual place.
Drug deal right there.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar? Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. Suit yourself. So why don't we get back to that payment? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Damn, we gotta get up to 6 on this.
You don't know what you're talking about. A break in Neon? I don't think so. There's no need for any of that. I'm sure we can work something out. Hey, we all need to make those credits, don't we?
Should've just went for the
Now
2.
pay up. I don't have all day.
I got a small outpost set up right now, Robert. It's nothing special yet. It was just for a place for me to drop loot, but we do got a little outpost set up. We're at the pay. It is what it is.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
How is that company gonna trust this dude? He does not seem trustworthy at all. But I don't get it. Oh, totally. No way, dude. Dropping another 10 gifted, bro. That is too much, man. Seriously. I really, really appreciate that, man. Playing the game on hard changes the game experience? What does it change? Generally, RPG difficulty just A, makes you take more damage, enemies more spongy. That's generally the difficulties in this these type of games do. He said he was going to leave a vent open for us. Look at Cheap Date, man. I enjoy a great movie with a superhero. Hey, totally. Seriously, I appreciate you, brother. That really means a lot, man. That really means a lot. And again, everybody received one of those memberships. Welcome to the family. And all the new subscribers to the channel, I really appreciate the support that you guys have been showing. Remember, if you guys are considering subscribing to the channel, or you know you're watching and you're not subscribed, we will be doing a lot of Starfield content. So, you know, if you guys want consistent content like this for Starfield, I consider subscribing. It really helps. I do appreciate it. So this is that non-lethal gun that they issued me. So the door's out of order, so where the hell do we go from here? Push it over or something? Oh, we can get up right here. Power down the power in this floor. Should make it a little easier for us to get around. The guy's gonna move. We're straight in the shadow right here. So much harder not being able to kill people, man. know where that other guard went. Oh, okay, back. Getting in that way. So I can take down that guard at the chair there. But let's see if we can. Okay, so yeah, we were on the wrong floor anyways. Very, very bright here. Open sesame. It is, guys. Not exactly sure where these vents are going to bring us. So dark. I could put my suit on that has a flashlight, but I wonder if that's the same guard. don't know how I didn't get seen right there, dude. Oh, Ricksta, appreciate you, man. President, hey, Jafar, this game is amazing. I've been having a blast with it. Waiting for this guard to go back this way. I'm gonna try to sneak out and stay to the right. Gotta wait for him to come back this way. And then we'll go this way. Alright, I got his pathing down. I'm so glad we maxed out our stealth, dude. If not, we'd be in trouble right now. I was gonna tase that guy right there, but I was like, no, we're good. He didn't spot us, so. Did you already do that mission that opened when? No, so when I got arrested, we started that mission, Ricksta, yeah, where you start to infiltrate the Crimson Pirates, but I'm 100% siding with the pirates, so we still got a bit more to do on that quest line. We got sidetracked, you know how it is. Get to that vent there. Safe here. I gotta line it up for this one. Oh no, this right here. No, yeah, no, that doesn't line up. Yeah, that one doesn't line up. It's only because this is one, and there's 3 in between that right there, which would link up good for this, but then there's no extra 4th space, man. This one is. Okay, so I got, yeah, this one will leave 1, 2. Took a little bit of extra brain power, but I got it. All right, so this ain't gonna work because it's gonna leave 1, 2. So we're gonna want this one again. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. All that, only 475 credits, man. Cypher, so in this, actually, we're playing more of a, like a cyber hacking, cyber hacker pirate. We're like an assassin, stealthy, cyber hacker. Guard down there. And a robot. See if there was a vent on that one. There's a vent right there. Dark in here. I'm actually gonna put the suit on for a sec. Oh, so it's not the suit that gives you the light. I think it's the helmet then? Yes, the helmet. I don't know what the range on this gun is. It's actually a good question. 20. It's got decent range. Yeah, it's got decent range. so that's that security room there.
Stop running if you know what's good for you. Looks like you've got a live one here.
So it takes more than one shot to drop them.
All officers stand down. Suspect evaded capture.
If there was a way to shut down the power in that wing, that would have been way nice. Just right here. Of course, this one's locked. 2, 4. Baby. Just gotta wait for this guy to move. Pick recon stim. Oh, what does that do? The recon stim. Oh, minus 30% movement noise for 10 minutes. Yo, that's really good. Now we're on our way out. Not bad, guys. I mean, we got spotted that one time a little bit. But we didn't kill anybody. We stunned them up. O2 boosted star roamer pack. where we met him last time. You can use the scanner and it shows you the pathing that you need to take. If you guys are ever lost. There we go. Mario, you're going with a beast hunter?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. An old pro, huh? No wonder Ryujin likes you so much. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
Damn, seems like he really knows what he's doing. This is pack here, dude. Is that a who's pack? Oh. So we're a cyber runner, so it's kind of like we're like a net runner from Cyberpunk.
An all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. You do that. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
My man's got a decent apartment. It's better than my apartment, which is non-existent. So we just got a ship. I mean, that's not... This man sleeps on the floor, though? He sleeps on the floor. So how many of you guys have like the same like play style or like campaign type of thing as me? Or does your because that's the one thing I've had other people like comment and tell me about their adventures in Starfield and stuff, and some of them I'm like, dude, are we even playing the same game? Or what I'm doing, is it dramatically different than what you guys are doing? It's always curious to hear like what you guys are out there doing. Bluebell picks plants. Broke into our own place of work. UC gang? Oh man. The UC is like the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
She's the one that hired me, man.
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I can always just... You know what I mean, chat?
Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
I don't see how this is gonna do. Do you really think she's just gonna, like, roll with it?
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Yeah, where is she?
I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
I finished that research you needed done. Everything's right here. I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough to get me back.
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogen's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet. I forgot you're familiar with Neon and Bayou's intricate web of connections. I suppose if you want to be efficient, you could bypass Dalton and go straight to Bayou. You're just cutting out the middleman, right? Good luck finding Imogen. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
We could go talk to Benjamin. So, Bayu, whatever, I think he's in charge of the crime syndicate on this planet. Should we go back to the head of security, dude? Let me go back to the head of security, dude.
Imogen and I have frequent discussions. Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her.
Okay, so no, I don't need to talk to him. So I think Bayu, the optional is up this way. Yep. So we'll do the optional first. We'll talk to him. We haven't put in any work with the syndicate. I wonder if they have a mission for out of the Astral Lounge. Actually gonna restart the game real quick because I got a dialogue pop up that keeps popping up even though I'm not in a restricted area anymore. So I want to see if logging out and logging back in fixes it. Have I tried selling ships at the key? You might not need to register. I haven't tried to sell like stolen. I don't know if you can sell stolen ships anywhere without registering them. I'd have to try. Yeah, I got. We haven't done like any main story, like at all, really.
What the hell do you want? I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to look out for our mutual interests, I can't complain.
Okay.
And just why would I grant that kind of permission to you? As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal. Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
So now we got the green light, chat. We can pull the trigger on people now. If it comes to that.
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's...
Slacking on the pickpockets. Well, the problem with pickpocketing it is you can't do it in front of anybody, so you have to get people like one-on-one. And it's not worth the bounty. Like I pickpocketed somebody earlier. I got like 49, or last episode, I got like 49 credits, but then I got a bounty of 600 credits. So it just wasn't worth it until I get better pickpocketing. Grab and go. That was the last spot she was seen, right? Does it feel like Skyrim big? It feels bigger than Skyrim.
Bet I have credits.
My thing is, it's almost overwhelming at some points because you get on a planet, like some of the big, obviously not all the planets. So a lot of the planets are just little like resource hubs, you know, with some like little activities and quests and shit you could do on there. But when you go to like the major planets, like the big ones, it's like, I can't even tell you, it just feels so overwhelming, the amount of like content that's packed into just one city, like how many missions and quest lines and stuff that you could go around and follow just on one planet, you know what I mean? So, and I can tell you right now, from what I've seen on the star map, there's at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so what, 7, 8 big ones that like really big ones that I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 or 9 really big ones. And that's not counting like the other ones, because we landed on some of the smaller ones and they still had little quest lines and shit to do.
You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one getting special treatment. Don't look like much to me. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember.
Okay.
3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. It ain't a threat if it's a rule, now is it? I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
Oh, wait. So I did get permission to go in. I didn't even need to do that frickin'... I don't need to steal that shit for that guy. The hell? Their hideout is in a freezer?
No funny business.
What the hell were you thinking? Hopefully she's not on the third syndicate hitman. Wait, I want to work with the syndicate a little bit.
I'm watching you. You try anything, you're dead.
So the slate that he wanted us to grab is up there on that floor. Obviously, as soon as I hit that right there, restricted area. Looks like I could probably get up through this vent here. But I don't think we need to. I think Ryujin is in here.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
Found her. We just got the Elemental Rescue Axe as a legendary. Does plus 10% damage against humans. Poison. Randomly deals poison damage and slows the target. Elemental randomly deals corrosive, radiation, poison, and that. Yo, that what? That's pretty crazy. I stole your shit. Making me go through all of this. You're the one that hired me. Now look at you. Now look at you.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. You're trusting me on this one. Huh. Not to cast doubt on myself, but I fully expected to push my persuasion skills to the limit. I can see Genevieve and Alexis cringing over those words. If you live in Neon long enough, it's not a surprise you'd start to see the darker side. This slate holds the evidence to prove my innocence. I just need you to make sure Dalton sees it. I won't forget it. And I have a feeling you wouldn't let me anyway.
Don't be big time,
I'm going
lady.
to stay here and lay low until I know where Dalton and Masako stand. In the meantime, I know you don't hear it too often, but thank you.
All right, so we got evidence proving that she's innocent. I could have just messed up, but we'll see. I try to get the slate anyways. It might be my into the syndicate. I don't know. Cafeteria for
I saw you worked over that old man who got too close to our turf earlier.
Yeah? What about it?
He must have been loaded the way he was dressed.
Didn't really have it.
I don't know if they know it was me, if they just heard something.
Run like the cowards you are!
Or the other.
is this supposed to work? Should drop her. So now the question is, I don't know how they're gonna react downstairs to me because of
Bad move, showing your face. Let's regroup.
I didn't even need to steal the slate, honestly. I've already saved.
I heard you!
Fear us! Hit!
Down or get shot! Let them empty their clips. We got this!
Cover me while I go! I can't see!
Stop the ringing!
Does anybody know if you can do work with the syndicate? The only thing I'm worried about is this outcome here. Is losing like chance to work with the syndicate. Yeah, actually, because then I'm not gonna be able to come back in with the. Because yeah, we need to come back in. So I'm not even, let me see. So I found Imogen. Now all I have to do is find Tony's slate for bench. Oh, so I have to do. Oh, I have to do it, chat. He's the one that gave me the permission to be in here in the first place. Yeah, so now I gotta figure out a way to do it without cutting them bolts and making all that noise. So yeah, there's no not getting.
Back off.
Be a nice, easy way in, right? See these vents here.
Hope the crab's still hot by the time I get there later.
This is that drop down point that I was trying to jump up into. This is simple though. Right here, this is decent. Yep, then we can repeat the same way we went last time. Standing in the same place. Drop down behind this. Up. Dan, I haven't done the main story really at all. I did the initial main story mission that you have to do, and then we went out and found one additional artifact that brought us to like Mars, and then I haven't done any main story after that. Literally zero. Okay, so that went well. I just drop right here, right? Boom. It's like it never happened.
I wonder what daylight looks like.
Yep. Clean.
I heard you could go blind looking at that shit.
Well, I did get sidetracked, but I know a lot of people don't want to see story spoilers like early on.
What does Hyoka mean anyway? I always forget to ask.
So me kind of taking a step back from the main story gives people a chance to like play the story missions and not have to worry about getting like major story spoilers. Obviously, you know, you can still get faction spoilers, but I'm not spoiling the main story of this. But I'll be progressing the main story again here. So, but that's the great thing about a game like this is it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, I'm enjoying the world as is. You could literally just be who you want to be, man. You know, like I just left Constellation in the dust. I was like, yeah, I'll worry about you guys at some other point. The best thing I could compare this, though, the way the game is structured is probably, because Fallout is a little more confusing, at least to me. I always have a hard time grasping like the factions because it's not like clear. I don't know. For me, it just doesn't stand out as clear as it does in a game like Skyrim. Like you could say, like, okay, yes, this is the main story. And this is like this faction, this is this faction, this is this faction. Fallout games tend to like blend the lines a lot more than like, you know, like say Skyrim or Starfield. But this game is very much so you can like you have the main story and then like everything else. And it's, in my opinion, it's very, very good on how they structured the game.
Hello.
So important that you need to interrupt my busy schedule.
Stand there staring out the fucking window?
Ah, Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted? I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial. I'll keep that in mind. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I have more important things to get back to.
Lawrence, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. All the new subscribers, so many of you guys subscribed to the channel today, and I really do appreciate it. It helps out so much. Who might have heard me, DJ? Somebody heard me? Our last infiltration there was pretty clean. The first time I messed it up pretty bad. Cutting that damn bolts off that thing. I had some Cyberpunk 2077. Now that's the thing is it's only this place that has that vibe. The whole game's not like this at all. And I think that's one of the things the dev said was, you know, Cyberpunk can feel like you're playing like 7 different games. And they're not lying. Like, you know, you come here and the people you're around, the things you're doing, it does have like a Cyberpunk vibe, you know what I mean? Back on New Atlantis, like that place was so clean cut. It's wicked how dramatically the game can change from, you know, one place to another. And I want to thank you guys. We've gotten over 900 likes on the stream. That's huge. Well, we definitely upped our spy game and our stealth today quite a bit. I'm happy with our progress.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
I tried talking to him.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you if he takes it personally. At least he had the good sense to speak to Bayou. So tell me, what did you find out? I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
You really try to get information out of me, like, get the hell out of here, lady. I'm a pro. We don't just give away information.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Wait. So we could confront her. And that's optional. I don't know how I feel. No, we'll give the information to Dalton. We could drop a save here and see what happens both ways. Yeah. We'll save and check out. Let me see what Dalton has to say first.
Remember, don't let her out of your sight once you find her. So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task. So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Okay.
Not that I enjoy it, but I wouldn't trust anyone but myself with these reports as it is.
Okay, so I wonder if that was the actual right way to do it. Now we'll quickly save. And then I'm gonna load my quick save. Because I am quite curious just to see what happens if you go to upstairs. I'm probably gonna end up going with the bottom, that dude though. X-Pander, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Hardened survivor at that too, man. That is huge. She wants us to meet her down in R&D.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me close this door before you say anything else you might regret. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks.
Trap me in here? You think I'm scared, lady?
That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. Not to mention a serious accusation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Are we really gonna play this game?
Is this a game? I wasn't aware.
Damn.
It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Dalton! You obviously don't know him at all. That would only be the case if your accusation held any merit. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than Ryujin or myself. That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
Why are you trying to frame Imogen, like?
It was never my intent to involve Imogen. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogen is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Did I lose you?
Kinda, lady. Yeah, you kinda did.
That would be my side. I can see to it that you'll not only get a raise, but a substantial bonus, should all things go my way. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
I don't know if I could go with that, guys.
Don't cause any trouble.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
We can't let Imogene take the fall, though. But I mean, yeah, we're supposed to be a pirate, right? I can't be the hero here, guys. No, we can't be the hero. We can't be the hero. That goes against who we are. Yeah, we can't be the hero. It is true, she could do it to me. We're supposed to be a cold-hearted assassin, mercenary, just... We follow the money, chat.
Taylor, can I see the marker?
Didn't you bring that?
Even if she suspects anything, chances are low she'll make a scene. She's too smart for that.
Kidding.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
I'll buy drinks after the meeting and make it up to you.
I don't know, guys. We gotta figure out which save I want to go with. Because there's no like in between. It's either we go with this, we lie to him, or we go with the other one. Yeah, they're all I mean, the one we could at least save Imogene and say, I don't know, she fled, she got away. Yeah, we're locked into, so if we go with this save, we're locked into helping the lady upstairs. If we go with the other one, obviously we already snitched, so I just gotta think on it, guys. I gotta think on how I want to approach this. But we're gonna be ending today's episode here, guys. We went over 5 hours. It's been a great stream. Got over 900 likes on it. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm having a blast with this playthrough. As you guys can see, it's just every episode the game just gets better and better. Legit. So again, thank you. Remember, if you guys want more Starfield, hey, just smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, because we got so much more ahead. I feel like we barely even scratched the damn surface. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at a cliffhanger right here. Yeah, we're gonna cliffhanger, Menard. Just let you guys stew on my decision. But no, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I said, I'm having a blast, and yeah, I'll have a decision for you guys here tomorrow. tomorrow we'll be playing. But I am doing another live stream tonight. This isn't the last one. We will be doing another stream, not of Starfield, but as you guys know, we do variety, so we'll be playing another game after I eat and stuff. So if you guys haven't, remember, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.